Okay, I think we're live now. We're back in the saddle for a little low, I'm not going to say low thread. We got a 30 hatched for wind today here in the Texas Panhandle, but a pretty low stress chase. Just out here looking for some lightning, looking for some cool storms. Haven't chased in a month. Haven't seen you guys since Wisconsin. The last time we were live, we had those tornadoes up in Wisconsin. Been off for the past month, getting things handled. Getting business handled, so we're back in the saddle. You can see right in front of me, this is a severe warned storm in, we're right on the border of Texas and Oklahoma. We're in Texola right now, and there is some decent hail just to our north. So right now, my target, my late game target is gonna be Amarillo for the damaging winds that come through later in the afternoon. But we got these two, actually three different storms right now that are severe warned. We got one up near Canadian, and then we got this one that we're facing right now. So I'm gonna drive up into this thing and see what the hail is looking like. But good to see you guys. What's up, John? What's up, Alex? What's up, Ken? What's up, Shiner? What's up, Grifter? What's up, Mania? Good to see you guys. We're just out here for the love of the game today. Not expecting too much. I got my Sony with me. Gonna try to shoot some lightning tonight. Try to get some good lightning shots, get some good wind. We do have a 30 hatch for wind today in the Texas Panhandle. So we're gonna see what kind of crazy wind we can get into. But for now, with these little storms popping up, we're just gonna get north right up into these things and see what kind of hail it has to offer. And of course, Apple Maps does not want to give me the route that I want. I hate Apple Maps with my entire being. Okay, so just go straight. Gotcha. But good to see you guys. I had the itch today. I was like, man, we haven't streamed in a good while. We got an enhanced risk. Not too far from the house. Only had to drive like 3 hours to get here. So did not take too long. We should be able to sleep in our own bed tonight as well, so that's super exciting. Just a really low stress chase today. Just out here for the love of the game, just to see some storms, see some lightning. It's been brutal. It has been hot. It has been dry in Oklahoma for probably the past month. It's just been excruciating living in central Oklahoma. So we're gonna get out, we're gonna see some storms, get some hail, get some rain, get some lightning, get some wind, maybe get some gustnados, maybe some dust devils. This isn't a big tornado threat. Our bases are way too high. We're very mixed out at the surface, but could still get some pretty strong winds. I think SBC was mentioning like 70, 80 mile an hour winds later coming through Amarillo. So we're gonna try to get into that, and then we're gonna try to get some lightning shots again with my Sony. Try to stay lubricated in the photography department. It's been a bit since I've tried to shoot some lightning, so I'm gonna try to get some reps in, not get too rusty. Of course, the camera is shaking like crazy. For some reason, the stabilization only works for the back camera and not the front camera when I have both going. Not sure why. But you can see right in front of us, this is a severe warned storm. I think it's warned for 1.25 inches. So nothing too big, but should be fun to get up into. I don't think we're gonna lose any windshields from this. Hopefully. I would rather not have to pay for a new windshield right now, but we're gonna get up in it. We're gonna see what's up. But good to see you guys. John, hope you've been doing good. What's up? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Norton? It looks like Norton. I'm gonna call you Norton. I don't have the brain capacity to be trying to pronounce that right now. Good to see you, man. Hope everybody's doing good. Got all the work done on the Corolla. The Corolla is doing a lot better. I got the transmission fluid changed yesterday, and it has been running so much better now that I got that changed. My gas mileage has gone up a lot. Gas pedal is a lot more responsive. The shake that I had the last time we were live has seemed to resolve itself. right on the edge of about 30 to 40 knots of bowl shear, so just enough to get some updraft organization. Nothing too crazy. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Turning into mud here. I think it might be turning into mud. Got to be careful. Got to be careful not to get stuck. 5 minutes into the stream. Alright, we're gonna go to back. I need stabilization. There we go. Paved again for now. Paved for now. Oh, wow, my car says 77 degrees right now. I've not seen that in ages. What a blessed sight. Even though it's in the middle of the storm. But it feels so good outside right now. And hopefully, maybe, once the storm passes, it's nice and cool. Maybe some snakes will come out. We get a couple of snakes. What's up, Sheila? Good to see you. Alright, we should be getting right up on the hail floor. There we go. There's the first stone. I need to block. Just hang on a second. Seeing some bigger stones on the road, but not nearly as yet. We got some dimes falling. Might have just missed the biggest hail. Yep. And this is where everything turns to mud. Sick. Yeah, total. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Got some better stones falling now. Not bad. Some quarters in there. Making some good thumps on the car. Ow! Damn! Look at that. Fell right in the car. That one hurt. That stung. Nice little, call that a dime. It's nice and smooth. Definitely some good stones. They're very smooth stones. They're not very rough. Good. Nice. This is about what I was expecting. Ow! Hammer here, and my focus is messed up again. Let me fix it. There we go. We got some pretty good stones in this storm. Not enough to cause any serious damage to the car, but it is amusing. I'm happy. I'm happy with it. It's enough to put a smile on my face. I've been missing this. I don't have any radar coverage though. I got no internet out here. We're running strictly off the cell booster right now. Starlink is dead in the water. Music to my ears, chat. And I don't have access to you guys right now because my internet's kind of crappy, so not able to check chat. But thanks for tuning in, guys. Good start to the stream. Nice little hail intercept. Some pretty good stones. Again, I'm not really seeing anything bigger than quarters, but wasn't really expecting anything bigger than that. So. Consider me amused. Alright, let's go back south. Try to stay with this hail. I think it's going to go right back down to the highway. Alright, let's go back to the highway. Try to get some internet again. That was nice. I'm a happy boy. not seeing any, not really seeing any lightning out of this storm. No CGs. Kind of disappointing. That's one thing I was really hoping for today, going towards sunset as we get further into the Panhandle. I'm hoping for a good CG barrage, so I can take some, like I said, take the pictures on the Sony. Get some more lightning shots in. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've gotten to shoot some good lightning. That's one of my top priorities today. Getting the Sony going. Get some good shots. And then, of course, entertaining you guys. It's more of a leisure chase. Not expecting anything crazy today. that was fun. Nice little severe warning. Sick. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I know I did. I think that, like I said, we actually got in there with supporters. Might run into a little bit more hail on our way west. What's up, Aidenator? What's up, Andy? Sprinkles! What's up, Sprinkles? What's up, Cub? Good to see you guys. What's up, Haley? Sweet. Again, if you guys also weren't tracking, we are sponsored by Weatherfront now, and you can get Weatherfront in the description. I got my links in the description. It is a fantastic app. I'm sure most of you probably are well aware of Weatherfront by now, but if not, it is a fantastic weather app. You get models, satellite, live storm chasers. You get the whole shebang with Weatherfront. It is a fantastic tool, and it's what I use to chase now, and they sponsor the stream. And it's just an amazing tool to have, even if you're not a chaser. If you just like track along and watching storm chasers, it's just an incredible app to have. So if you want to get Weatherfront, it is in the description. Yes, Sheila, I'm glad to be back too. It's been too long. Too long. Yes. Rest in peace, Dolly. We lost our real one today. I guess we'll dedicate this stream to Dolly. This one's for Dolly. Audio's back. Oh, did we have audio problems? Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me on that. Yeah, still having a little bit of connectivity issues. The stream shouldn't cut out as much now because we got the cell booster fixed. So at the very least, the stream will run in low data areas, but I still won't be able to pull up chat and all that stuff when we're under Supercell in the middle of nowhere. But again, at the very least, the stream should not cut out nearly as much as it used to, because we got a replacement part for the cell booster. So that has been amended. Yo, what's up, Heath? Good to see you, man. Get a W for Heath. Hope you're doing good, dude. Alright, let's take a peek at our radar. We're still severe warned. We got a lot of little cells popping up all around us, but none of them look nearly as intense as they did when they initiated. I think we might hang around here for a little longer. We got time to kill. I don't think Amarillo's going to get their big stuff until probably like 7 or 8 o'clock. So we're in no rush to get west. I'm actually really happy that these storms went up as early as they did. Give us something to stream and chase for the time being. Might have picked up a couple new dents on the Corolla, as if we didn't have enough already. Man, look at that. My thermometer in my car says 70 degrees. That is a beautiful sight. Everybody that's living in the central part of the U.S., really any part of the U.S., knows how brutally hot it's been lately. So seeing 70 on my thermometer is about to bring me to tears. I am so ready for this heat to end. I know I tweet about it a lot. I've always been a summer truther, but guys, I'll tell you, this summer has completely broken my spirit. I just don't know if I can do it anymore. It's just uncomfortably hot all the time. What is wrong with my cruise control? I think I moved summer down to my third best season, just above winter. I'll still always hate winter. Winter is, if you prefer winter, I worry about you. It's the season of death. Nothing is alive. There's no green. There's no animals. But summer's not too far above it now. I can't take it anymore. I'm ready for fall. I'm ready for college football and pumpkin spice lattes. And, I would say Halloween, but I've been instructed that Halloween is no bueno anymore. But all the good things that come with fall, I'm ready. I'm ready to embrace my inner white girl. What's up, Riley? Got to make Riley a mod. John, if you're able to do that, I need you to mod Riley for me. I think you're able to do that. What's up, Derek? Good to see you, man. Good to see everybody. I'm so glad to be back in the saddle and see you guys again. And Riley will be joining us again at some point, as will Allie. But life gets busy. It's not peak season anymore, so for the next good while, it'll be a lot of just me. But we'll get Allie in here. We'll get Riley in here. You guys will see plenty more of them going forward. It's not always going to be a one-man show, but I kind of did miss chasing on my own. You know, I like, as much as I love the company, there is something to be said about being solo on the road. Just having a clear mind, and one opinion, and one track mind. I did miss it a bit. No offense to Riley or Allie. You guys rock. But I did miss being alone. It's nice. I'm out here, it's just me, camera, some storms. It's therapeutic. Yeah, I know, John. I can't do it either. It's just brutal. So, Allie, that the chat is sending kisses that will convey that message. Or maybe you'll get to convey it when she gets in here. Or maybe Mahal. Maybe Mahal might already be in here. Maybe Mahal can convey the message. Mahal, if you're watching, let Allie know that Mania is sending kisses. Should I feel threatened? Better watch it, Mania. Better watch it. But anyways, we're gonna keep pushing west. I'm gonna try to get on the west side of one of these storms. Maybe see if some snakes have popped out on the back roads. This would be the perfect time to go find a bull snake sitting in the middle of the road after a rain. You guys know me. I love my snakes. Any opportunity to hunt for snakes, I will take it. I haven't found a snake in a long time. It's been so hot. They just don't come out when it's this hot. I haven't caught a fish in, God, I think it's been a month. I haven't found a snake in over a month. It's been rough, guys. This heat, this summer has been taking away everything that I love in life. Hey, Allie. Allie, Mania said that she was sending you kisses. I was told to convey that message. As am I. Exit with some gas. So I can clean the windshield, gas up, take a little stroll down the back roads. Oh, here we go. I ain't even gotta look it up. Coming into Shamrock. Alright, yeah, we'll pull off here at Shamrock, get some gas, clean the windshield. Maybe see if we can find some more hail. That's a pretty good way to start the stream. That was some pretty good hail earlier. Big enough to be exciting, not big enough to break the windshield. That's like, it's the perfect size. That was the perfect size hail. What's up, Grifter? Good to see you. And again, let me know, John, if you're able to mod Riley. And if not, then I'll just do it when I stop. Stop up here at this Phillips. Can't break the windshield unless you're there. Yeah, I guess so. I would prefer not to break another windshield until next spring. That would be my preference. But whatever happens, happens. Gotta go with the flow. Wait till you guys see what I brought for dinner too. I packed my own dinner today, so I didn't have to buy dinner out here. Just wait until you guys see what I packed. You guys are gonna love it. Take your time. I remember this Phillips. Allie and I stopped here the day of the Amarillo Supercell back in June. Let me pop in real quick. How many windshields do I typically go through? I think I've gone through like 4 or 5. Not too many. I mean, I purposely try to avoid like giant hail. I don't like to lose my windshield because they're expensive. But I think the last one that I lost was with Riley in Nebraska back in June. It was kind of unexpected too. We weren't even really expecting to lose the windshield from that. All right, I'm actually gonna wipe off the windshield, and then I'll handle the mod stuff. So give me 1 second, guys. We're going to take care of Spirit. Whoa. Okay. We're clean and we're filled. Sick. Tight, tight, tight. I probably should buy some wiper fluid. Some out. Okay. Let's see, where you at, Riley? Where is Potato Rock? Give me 1 second, I'll show you. Potato Rock. Oh. Where'd it go? Potato Rock is alive and well. Still chilling. Hasn't moved. Still got our good luck charm. Still as handsome as ever. Derek, welcome back to Spuds. Thank you so much, brother. Yeah, I haven't done a very good job of keeping up with members content. That is my fault, guys. But soon as, not soon as, we're gonna be streaming a lot more going forward. We had some kinks to work out, but everything is solved. Spirit is in good spirits. Transmission fluid has changed. The wobble is gone. The oil has changed, so Spirit should be good for the second season. So, but welcome back in, Derek. What's up, Catherine? All right, enough talking. Enough yapping. Let's see. And we're just kind of surrounded by storms on all sides. None of them look all too impressive. Wow, the Texola one has 2.5 inch hail. Interesting. I hear thunder, which is weird because I haven't heard any like all day until now. All right, let's go up to Wheeler. We're gonna go up to that northern cell. See if it wants to put out any hail. See if we can get some more hail. I want to collect a bunch of stones today. All right, onward. You can see that's the cell we were just under that you're looking at way out there. Right now it says it's got 2.5 inch hail, but now it's pretty far down the road. I'm not sure we'd catch up with that in time. So we're gonna go for the little cell, severe one cell up near Wheeler. Let's see what kind of hail we got in that thing. See what we can get into. What's up, Brady? Hi, cutie. Check text when I get a chance. My texting phone is my streaming phone, so that's gonna be kind of hard. Maybe I can use my MacBook. If it's you telling me to come to Florida, my answer is no. Yes, Brady, that is fine as long as it doesn't conflict with Max. That is my answer. Should be no problem, brother. Hey, what's up, Connor? Florida is canceled. Can I like talk about what happened, or is this like still classified information? Because Because guys, we have like a national security threat level incident going on currently, but I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it. I'm praying, brother. Genuinely. It's over. Oh, that's not good. Oh man, kind of makes me sick to my stomach just thinking about that. When are you gonna know? How long is it gonna take you to figure it out? In the car, and where are we headed? Your son is in the car, and we're headed to Narnia. We're going to Narnia. No, actually, we're in Texas. We're going for this severe warm storm up near Wheeler. Oh, what's up, Mom? Good to see you. I love you. And it's just me today. No Riley, no Allie. It is just me. Already have wiper fluid. Oh, nice. The shop that I took it to do the transmission actually filled it up for me. How about that? Nice. What's up, Courtney? Thank you for the warm welcome. It's always good to be in Texas. I love Texas. When it's not 110 degrees. And right now it is not 110, it is 73. It feels awesome outside. Makes me want to cry knowing that I'm going to be going back to Oklahoma soon, and it is going to be 100 plus for at least probably the next 2 weeks. I don't even think the worst of it has come yet. Backseat passengers, yes, it is the way to look at it. I got all you guys with me, so I'm not alone. Says our storm's got 1 inch hail in it, so I guess we'll see. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We got 260 beautiful souls in here. Glad everybody is here. Thanks for tuning in. Again, this is a very relaxed chase today. We're not. This isn't high octane. We're not expecting tornadoes. We're here for lightning. We're here for hail. We're here for wind. We're here to have a good time. Just out here for the love of the game today. What's up, Aaron? What's up, Cyclone? What's up, Kimbo? What's up, Fish? See you guys. up, Alma? Thanks for tuning in. Need to change the clock color. Yes, I can do that. I'll get that handled. Just for you, Mania. Just for you. I'm not being like sarcastic. I'm actually going to get it changed. What's up, Andrea? Thanks for tuning in. We're almost into our storm. Doesn't look like it's putting down much hail anymore. I think the biggest hail is to our south. Well, we're going to check it out, because why not? And then we're going to go that way. We're going to go west. Get ready for the windbag in Amarillo. Oh, whoa. Nope. That was a ratchet strap, not a snake. Clickbaited. Awesome. Love it. And there goes Starlink. Goodbye. Looks like our storm like split in two. Of course. Yeah, I don't think we're getting any hail out of this part of the storm. Grabbing it. County Road 17. Oh, there's hail. Oh no, are you dead? How did you get run over right there? Dang, man. Ah, I'm crushed. I'm not going to show you guys, but there is a bull snake right here. That's what I thought I saw, and it didn't look right, and it's because it's DOR. Dang it. How does that snake get hit right there? It's on the side of the road. Oh well, I see a turtle, so let's go say what's up to the turtle. Hey buddy. What's up, dude? He's making his way across the road, so I'm not getting out. Not gonna disturb him. Just wanted to come see him. Looks like he's well on his way to safety. Wish I could have said the same about the bull snake. Again, I don't know how he got run over right there. There couldn't have been like hardly any cars coming down this road. Whatever. Okay, back to the United States. What's up, Dad? We're just chasing hail and wind today. No tornadoes. Today is not a tornado day. This is a damaging wind and hail day. And I'm out here trying to shoot some lightning too. It's just it's a leisure chase. Just out here getting the stream in, having fun, breaking even. Just out here having a good time. Got Rain, member for 1 month. Thank you so much for being a member, Rain. Good to see you here. started my classes yesterday. Another semester staring down the barrel. It'll be a very easy semester.
Michael, I'm sorry to hear that. Really sorry to hear that, brother. Hope you're doing okay. Ava's not mine anymore. I gave Ava up for adoption. I was gone for too long. Didn't want to leave her by herself. I thought I was moving to Chicago, which didn't end up happening, but I also gave her up for adoption because I thought I was going to have to move. So, yeah, I don't have Ava anymore. But she's doing good. She's in good hands now. And again, I'm really sorry to hear about your cat, brother. Cats are the best. I miss her, but she's doing good. She's got a good owner. She's in really good hands. I got to see her the other day. I went to drop a work computer off where she's living at, and she associates me with going in the crate now. So she started freaking out when I walked in. She thought she was going in the crate to go to the vet. So, yeah, I think she's mad at me. I think Ava's very mad at me. But it's okay, I still love her. I'm thinking we'll have a new pet at some point. I don't think I'm going to get a cat this time. I think the next pet I'm going to get is going to be a dog at some point. Well, I guess I've already kind of got one half adopted, but... some really tasty stuff for dinner. You guys are gonna be really jealous when you see what I'm eating tonight. Chasing cat. I don't know if I can handle that. I don't know if I can handle that amount of hair in my car. Maybe if I got one of those naked cats, that might work. Media storm chaser. We got another storm chaser. Alright guys, I'm going to go take a leak and I will be right back.
Okay, we're back. What did I miss? Got another storm chaser. I'm not alone here. I got, I had to splooge. I had to get the Albanese gummy bears. I couldn't resist. There was no resisting. I'm a sucker for Albanese gummy bears. It's okay. A little pectin never hurt anybody. What's up, Michael? What's up, Jen? Jen Stonewall. Now I'll show you what I got for dinner. Real tasty. Canned tuna. Straight out of the can. And tortilla chips. That's dinner. I told myself, no, I'm actually not gonna buy a $30 Mexican dinner. I'm not buying $30 Tex-Mex. How's it going? So we're going with the canned tuna and tortilla chips. We got fiber and we got protein, and now we got carbs in the gummy bears. We have a well-balanced dinner right now. So, yeah, I can't wait to dig into my tuna. It's gonna smell great in here. What's up, Pamela? I don't know about any tornadoes. These aren't tornadic storms. We're here for the wind. Yeah, canned tuna is not bad. I mean, the smells, I don't like the smell it leaves behind, but it doesn't taste bad. It's good protein. And it's clean. It's got like 3 ingredients in it. Well, 3 listed ingredients. Salt, water, tuna. And then what it doesn't list is the arsenic and the lead and the boron and the uranium that's actually inside the fish. But it's okay. What you don't know can't hurt you. West we go to Amarillo. Looks like our damaging line of winds is starting to spin up right at the junction of New Mexico and the Oklahoma and Texas Panhandles up near Clayton, New Mexico, and Boise City, Oklahoma. And that should start to move south. So we'll probably meet it somewhere just north of Amarillo. And then we'll follow it back into Amarillo. Some big CGs falling around us now too. It's a good sign. Again, that's like one of the main reasons why I'm here. There's obviously to stream the enhanced risk, but I really want to do some lightning photography tonight. So got my Sony A7 III, my trusty camera that I know how to use, like, sort of. So what I took my shots of Interlin on. So I just want to get better and better with it. So we're gonna get a little practice in tonight. What's up, Moo Moo? What's up, Adeline? What's up, Matt? AKA Fuzzy. I'm gonna call you Fuzzy. What's up, Lexi? Thanks for tuning in, guys. Oh, you guys rock. So we're already at 250 likes. Thank you guys so much for the support. Just a laid back stream today, and thank you to Weatherfront for sponsoring us. Weatherfront is our sponsor, and they are a fantastic sponsor. It's always nice being sponsored by something that you actually believe in. And Weatherfront is a fantastic app. I'm sure most of you guys know about Weatherfront, or well aware of it, but if you don't, it is a fantastic radar app. It comes with models and satellite and radar and live storm chasers, surface observations. You can watch my live stream on the app. You can watch a lot of other people's live streams on the app on big chase days. So if you guys don't use Weatherfront and you like to track these storm chases and track the weather, I highly recommend you check out Weatherfront. It is a fantastic app. The link is in the description if you guys want to check out Weatherfront. I highly, highly, highly recommend it if you're a weather nerd, which I assume most people here are probably weather nerds. What's up, Julie? Thanks for the like and the subscribe. Thank you so much, Julie. Get a W for Julie in the chat. We rock, Julie. Yeah, what's up, Sam? Good talking to you too. I was at the subway in I don't remember what town that was. You and Parker. It's good to see you, man. Hope to see you out here again soon. Rain with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Rain. Welcome into our 5 new members. Welcome in Fuzzy. Welcome in All That's Random. Beck, Old Slew, and Johnny Rapture. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much, Rain. You rock. You know what doesn't rock is this guy with a Tennessee Volunteer sticker on the back of his truck. That is ugly. That is an abomination to my eyeballs. Get that sticker off your truck and get your truck off the road. Volunteers are not allowed in my chat. Have I passed Childress yet? I don't think so. Haven't been keeping up. Just been vibing, man. About an hour from Amarillo. JTC. Nice, Sam. Yeah, I've been picking up some work too this off season. Picking up some part-time work as a meteorologist. Keeping myself busy. Got to stay busy during the off season. Off season will creep up on you. It's just go, 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 and then suddenly it ends, and then you're sitting around with your thumb in your butt wondering what to do with yourself. I'm an Alabama fan, Heath. Roll Tide. That's why I don't take to the Tennessee sticker too well. That ugly throw up orange garbage truck worker convention. Most of you guys probably don't even know what I'm referencing there. Classic video. Dad knows what I'm referring to. Now you know what I'm talking about. Yes, Moo Moo, we are on the way to Amarillo now. Yeah, I don't remember what town it was, but I remember that Subway was good too. Me, you, Allie, Parker, a bunch of other people. Man, it seems like just yesterday, but that was like almost 3 months ago. Time flies, man. Or like Connor Smith? I have no clue who Connor Smith is. Just had winds of 85. Nice. Well, that gets me a little excited. That gets me a little tickled. I'm starting to tingle. I'm starting to tingle a little bit. Cat, right now we are heading to Amarillo. We're in the Panhandle right now. don't get that wind. And hopefully some bolts. Honestly, that's what I'm here for the most, is the lightning. I care the most about the lightning. We'll get into some, Chad, we'll get into some wind at some point. But I think the way I'm going to play this line is I'm going to get ahead of it. And if there's a bunch of CGs out in front of it, I'm just going to set the camera up, shoot, and just stay ahead of it until it gets to Amarillo. And then we'll intercept the winds once we get to Amarillo. And then we'll hightail it back to the crib and go to sleep at 2 a.m. to wake up tomorrow feeling hungover from the sleep deprivation. But then we're going to take 20 grams of creatine, and then we're going to feel amazing. And then we're going to get a good lift in. And we're going to have a really good lunch. And it's all going to be okay. We're going to recover. We can handle the late night grinds now. I figured out how to recover. We've got a good system in place to not get burnt out. Yo, what's up, Sam? Good to see you, man. You guys should plug your channel in here, Sam. Sam, I've known Sam for quite a while now. I've been watching him from afar, and he's got his own stream going now, and it's a pretty good stream. You guys, if you guys like this one, you probably really like Sam's stream. So you guys should go check out Sam's stream. He's got a good operation building over there. No, Chronic. We do not condone that here. Relax. At least not for myself. If that's what you fancy, then more power to it. Yeah, I see that. That storm down there that we were on it's got a PDS severe on it now. I kind of wish we could just stay with that. It's got almost 3-inch hail in it. Down there, East Duke. Oh well. We're gonna go get some destructive winds. It's fine. jet. That line of wind up in northwest part of the Texas Panhandle is really coming together. Making its way south. See how fast it's moving. I don't think it's moving that fast. I guess it's the one downside. Moving southeast at 30. So that'll take it a bit. Reach Amarillo. Yeah, it's about 2 hours. About 2 hours from Amarillo. Storms are. We're about an hour, so we'll probably have about an hour to kill. We're gonna keep driving at the storms, but I don't want to go too far from Amarillo. Yeah, I think so. That is a little bit of dust. That's another thing too about today that I'm kind of curious about. With such a mixed out boundary layer and such strong wind gusts, ahead of these storms and how bad the drought is out here. I do wonder if we get some sort of like little haboob in front of this this complex of storms. Little West Texas haboob. That would be sick. Honestly, that would be the dream right there if we could get a nice haboob. Get a boob. Nice. I yearn for the boob. I yearn for the boob. Don't think there's any wildfires out here. There's some wildfires. I think it's like southeast of Wichita Falls. It's a pretty big fire down there. I think it's like 50,000 acres. If I had a drone, which I will be getting a new one at some point, but if I had a drone, I probably would have opted to go straight to fire down there. But there's no drone right now, so I said nah. Night sprinkles, or goodbye until next time. Oh, I love it. Whoever made that one, you're beautiful. You have a beautiful soul. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Whoa. Dust. I can't tell if it's from the boundary, the wind's behind the boundary, or that the tractors. I'm not sure. I think it's the winds. How's my audio, guys? Do I have audio? You guys hear me? I can't hear myself. I'm listening to the stream on my other phone. I cannot hear. Okay, now we're good. Go back. I think it was a B issue. Well, I hope everybody's doing good. I want to know where everybody's tuning in from today, and I want to know what you guys are having for dinner. I showed you guys my dinner, my can of tuna. I want to know what you guys are munching on tonight. I want to see how diabolical some of these meals are. What's for dinner, chat? Welcome in, Carlos. Thanks for tuning in, brother. Yeah, this dust is definitely from the wind, which gives me hope that we're going to get a little haboom. Tuning in from San Angelo. Nice. Hogwarts had chicken and salad. That sounds pretty good, John. I'd go for chicken salad. Allie put me on the chicken salad chick. We were in Alabama. That place is pretty good. I don't know if you've ever had it. That place ain't bad. Southeast England, disgusting. Burger King cheeseburger with chips. You mean fries? I think you mean fries. French fries. Those are called French fries, not chips. But heck yeah, I ate there. Sounds good. Hogwarts 2 mini calzones. Nice. Sweet and sour chicken with rice and egg rolls. Nice. You go for some panda. Ramen noodles with well-seasoned eggs. There you go. The ramen noodle and egg combo is pretty good. Balling on a budget. No, he does not mean chips. He means French fries. Salad with grilled salmon. Now that's a banger right there. There you go, stereo. Wawa gas station has a mean double bacon cheeseburger. Dude, I don't know. I don't think I could ever bring myself to eat a gas station burger again in my life. But hey, if it tickles your pickle, heck yeah. Oh no, I know they're chips in England. They just shouldn't call them chips because that's just wrong. It's bad grammar. And then from KC, Hamburger Helper. Nice. Now I'm hungry. It's about time to crack open that tuna. You don't feel good, Banana? I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you get to feeling better. Yeah, I don't know. I had a bad experience at all, so it's kind of ruined the gas station food experience for me. Oh, and beer. Nice. Good way to polish it off. Ribeye and a baked potato. That sounds about your speed, Dad. I probably could have guessed that one. Gun to my head, guess what my dad is having for dinner on any given night, I would probably say a ribeye and a baked potato. Gun against his head. Pull my trigger, now he's dead. You guys are gonna have to excuse me, I'm jamming out. Ooh, me to make you cry. Time tomorrow, carry on, carry on. Woo! You're on American Idol. Golly. I think years of screaming at tornadoes has really taken a number on my vocal cords. Yes, party at my dad's house. He will cook for everybody. Anytime I want free food, I just go to my dad's. Just rummage through his entire food stockpile. We could all do it together. What's up, DL? We got a raid from DL. What's up, brother? Oh my gosh, it's our first raid on the channel. It's from DL. My sweet princess. My sweet West Coast princess. Thank you so much, DL. really good to see DL streaming again, man. I was heartbroken when DL retired. I was like, that's not gonna last very long. What do you know? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Couldn't stay away forever, could you? I'm really hoping we can make it out to the West Coast sometime this winter on the channel. We'll get out there for a snowstorm up in Snoqualmie, or we'll find. We're gonna find a reason to go to the West Coast this winter, and we'll stop by and say hello to DL, or maybe tag team a snow chase. Who knows? But welcome in everybody from DL Stream. Hope you guys enjoyed whatever DL was streaming. I have no clue what DL was streaming, but I'm sure it was awesome. Right now we are heading to Amarillo to chase a 30% hatch. We got a wind bag that's currently in the western Texas Panhandle, and it is coming our way. I think, I can't remember what town it was. In New Mexico, I already reported 85-mile-an-hour gust. So we should be in store for a pretty good wind bag today. There's a lot of dust getting kicked up already, so we might even get a haboob out of this. So, yeah, we're gonna go for some gnarly wind, some lightning, some haboob, potentially. We will see. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. All you new beautiful faces in here. Thank you DL for the raid. Miss you, brother. Yeah, man. Yeah, I when I asked for your number the other week, I never texted you because I resolved it in my head, but like that was kind of like the same path that I was like starting to go down to, and then I like, you know, I changed my mind and reversed out of it because I was like, I'm gonna end up back here anyways. So that's what I was gonna ask you about, was that whole process and what you thought of it. Hey, Arpeggio! Welcome to Spuds. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you so much, Arpeggio. Good to see you in here. I got so many new faces in here. What's up, Candace? What's up, Tanith? What's up, DJ? Guys, I promise my eyes are on the road. I'm good at this. What's up, Femi? Hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in, guys. What's up, Taylor? Welcome to the stream. I'd say we're about an hour and a half from getting on the storms out in the western Panhandle. And again, the way we're going to play these storms is we're going to get ahead of it, and hopefully there's a haboob and we can view the haboob, and hopefully there's a lot of CGs out ahead of it, and we're going to take the Sony and try to get some lightning shots. We're going to kind of stay out ahead of the storm, and then once it gets towards Amarillo, then we'll get into it, get the good wind, get a really good way to wrap the stream up, and then hightail it back home. So that's kind of like the plan for now. We're gonna try to view any shelf, any haboob, any CGs, take in the scenic view for a little bit, and then we'll get in there and get hammered by some wind. And yeah, that's the plan. DL with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, man. Welcome in to our 10 new members. DJ Sean, Stymie, Trish, Ultraviolet, Lauren, Daryl, I'm sorry, Derry, Q Poppy, Trizzy, Tanya. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, DL, for the new members. Appreciate you, brother. Hope to see you out here again soon. I would say it's safe to assume I'll see you next spring, at the very least. You guys can't hear that music, can you? Yeah, the dust is kind of crazy. Again, it's giving me some hope that we're going to get a haboob out of this. But yeah, we're coming up on Amarillo. I think we're going to meet the storm near Dumbass, or Dumas, however you pronounce it. I'm going to call it Dumbass. Dumas. D-U-M-A-S. Look, I have an Alabama education, so pronunciation is not my strong suit. I'm not the most educated. hear the music good. I had it in my headphones, and I could kind of hear it. I was like, oh, whoa! What the heck? I didn't even see that back there. A little big wall of dust. Hold on, guys. I'll show you. A big wall of dust back there. Right on that boundary. That almost looks like a little mini Haboob. Lots of dust getting kicked up. Nice. Look at me. I'm so storm starved that I'm sitting here getting all excited for just a big wall of dust. That's how starved I am. Yes, I do need channel emojis. We'll work on that. Alright, later, Mania. Adios, mi amigo. Mi amiga. Thomas, welcome to Spuds. Thank you so much for becoming a member, brother. Let's get a W for Thomas. 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 Let's get a W for Thomas No, Femi. There's like no tornado threat with these storms. You ain't got to worry about tornadoes. This is not a tornado stream. This is a damaging wind, lightning, haboob. We're out here to see a pretty storm and shoot some lightning shots. We're not out here for tornadoes today. Sorry to burst anybody's bubble. If you're here for tornadoes, I would love to sit here and lie to you and tell you that there's a chance to keep you watching, but not the liar, and I'm not gonna lie to you. There will be no tornadoes today. There might be a dust devil, there might be a gust NATO, but a tornado? No. Not today. No, you don't have to ban anybody speaking Spanish. I would just ask that mods request that they send messages in English, and if they don't comprehend, then just translate the message. And if it's important, I'll respond to it. Do not ban somebody for speaking a foreign language. It's okay. Now, if they keep doing it, they're being annoying about it, yes. get on the storm soon. Severe warn, windbag. It's currently warned for 60 and 1-inch hail. Not the best, but oh well. I'm sure it'll intensify as it gets closer. Sorry to hear that, Femi. I hope work goes well. I hope you find peace. It's nice to meet you too. Thanks for tuning in. Tell you my craziest storm story. No? Well, you can watch my craziest storm story on the Discovery Channel, episode 2 of Into the Eye of the Storm Chaser. But I'll tell it. It was the Enderlin EF5 in June of 2025. I was up there for that event, and Chase Spiritwood, big barrel that happened before sunset, and going south to get on the Enderlin cell. I didn't really expect a tornado out of it because I thought it was elevated because it was like 11 o'clock, and I was like, oh, this thing's not going to put down a tornado, but we're going to chase it anyways. And I started kind of realizing, like, oh, this thing might put down a tornado. And as I'm trying to get south of it, I'm driving down the road, and there's a corgi, just a random corgi. I mean, I'm in the middle of nowhere. There's just a corgi sitting on the side of the road that had gotten away from its owner, right in the path of the tornado. So I stop and I pick the corgi up, bring the corgi in the car. The corgi was sitting right down here at my feet. So I drive back to a barn, some farmstead. I had this elderly couple take the dog. The whole time the storm's like still coming right at us. And so I get to the west of the storm, set my camera up, start shooting pictures of it. And then that's when the EF5 dropped. And I was like, holy crap, there's a giant wedge underneath that storm. And I was taking like crazy pictures of it. And so I packed the camera up, fly down the road to get right up on the wedge, and I got right up on it, on the EF5. And I was taking more pictures of it, and the winds were dead calm, and I had my tripod in the middle of the road, and I had my hand on the tripod. This was like the craziest timing ever. I had my hand like this on the tripod, just like that. And the winds were dead calm. I said, okay, I'm gonna take 3 seconds. 3 seconds at most. I'm gonna turn around, I'm gonna grab something out of my car. I don't even remember what I was going to grab. The millisecond that I let go of that tripod and turn around, the RFD from the Sheldon tornado, which was the one that followed the Interland tornado, hits me at like probably 70 or 80 miles an hour, and my camera goes flying into the highway. This one right here, this camera, same body, same lens, by the way. This lens smacked the pavement. It didn't shatter somehow. It's got a big chip on the side of it, but the camera survived. And I was like, holy crap, I'm so lucky. And then I turn it around and I look at the SD card slot, and the SD card ejected out of the camera when it hit the pavement. So you can imagine the SD card ejected into the air, and then the winds carried it. And so there was no finding it that night. I was like, yeah, I'm cooked. I just like took the best pictures of my life, and that SD card's gone and I'm never gonna find it. And I was like crushed and devastated. I was a mess. Like, I was trying to hold it together for the stream, but I was like, dude, I just lost like the best pictures I've ever taken. And then I go back the next day at like 9 a.m. and I kind of just like follow where I thought the SD card would go. So I was like, okay, well, it ejected when the winds were going this way, so I'm gonna walk this way. And then the derecho came through, and so the wind shifted this way, so I started walking that way. And sure enough, within 5 minutes, I walked up on the SD card, sitting in the tall grass on the side of the highway, probably like 20 yards from where it ejected at, and found the SD card, and was able to get the pictures off of it. And yeah, it all worked out. So, that was a crazy night. That was a crazy night, rescuing that corgi from the tornado, and then having the SD card shoot out of my camera and fly into the grass, and still being able to find it and get those pictures off of it. That was a crazy day. That whole day was insane. Yeah, John was there for it. John's been with me the entire time we've been streaming on this channel. That was like maybe my like 5th stream ever. I had just gotten out of the Air Force active duty to do this full time. It was like my 5th stream ever, and like my 1st or 2nd like actual chase doing it full time. And then that happened. That was wild. That was such a wild day. And then a week later, you had Gary. And the day before, you had the Ward supercell. And then you had the Bismarck tornadoes in between that. That whole like 2-week stretch was just unbelievable. There's so much stuff that happened in that stretch. June 2025 was the best June of all time. Thank you, Fruity. And of course, Sherry, if you want to watch the whole thing's documented, it's on Discovery Channel. Into the Eye of the Storm Chasers. You can watch it on there. It's got my account. It's got Tanner Charles. It's got John McKinney. Who else is on it? Freddie. I think there was one more perspective that they documented. I can't remember who it was. But that episode was me, Freddie, John, and Freddie, and I think there was one more, I can't remember. It was a really good episode. Wheels keep on turning. Carolyn, see my king. Sing songs about the Southland. I'm a little homesick, guys. I'm ready to go back to Bama. I miss Alabama. Everybody likes to dog on Alabama, but Alabama is a fantastic state to live in. Oh yeah, Reed's account too, duh. How could I forget? I would never in a million years lose a race to a semi-truck. Never. My disdain for semi-trucks knows no limits. much a new starter on the Tundra is. Just the part or the labor included, I don't know. Let's say 300. 300. I don't know, it's been a while since I bought a starter. I don't really remember. I haven't had to buy a starter for this car yet. I don't even remember how much they usually are. I think the last starter that I actually bought was that one for the CRV when I was in high school. Or, sorry, I didn't buy it. You bought it. Let me correct myself there. 1,500. That is crazy. What? Hell. How much is it just the part? That's crazy. 15. I was like, yesterday, yeah, Chad. Yesterday I took my Corolla to a unnamed auto shop. They ended up coming down with the price before I tell you this. They ended up correcting my mistake, but I took it in to get a quote for a transmission fluid flush and fill. That's it. Just wanted to get my transmission fluid changed. They quoted me $750 for a transmission change. And I was like, all right, that's not right. That can't be right. They're like, oh yeah, it's not right actually. We can get a cheaper transmission fluid because the one we wanted was like $70 a quart. I'm like, okay. Then they brought me down to $550, and I was like, okay, I guess. And then I leave. I call Toyota. Toyota was like, yeah, we'll do it for like $320. I was like, okay, sweet, I'll do that. So I called them back. I'm like, hey, Toyota said they do it for $320, so I'm gonna take it to Toyota. And then they're like, okay, we'll do it for $270. And so we went from $750 to $270, which was just absolutely insane that they would even think about quoting me $750 for a transmission fluid change. I don't care how expensive the fluid is for the CVT. It is not $750. I have no clue how that happened. But they caught their mistake and they corrected it. So they're super nice. They're super nice people. I think it was an honest mistake, but yeah, $750 was nuts. You have to take the passenger side engine compartment almost completely apart to get to it. Yeah, that sounds about right. So you can't do it yourself. Yeah, that's not good. I remember when we did it on the CRV, all we had to do was take off the I think we just had to move the air filter. All we had to do was move the air filter out of the way. We could get to the starter. It used to be a lot easier to work on these things. I so wish I would have taken better care of that CRV. That was a good car. If I would have had the knowledge that I have today back then, I would have made that thing last a while. But anyways, guys, right ahead of us. Enough chit-chatting. That's our storm right there. That's our storm that's prompting the 38% hatched wind risk across the Texas Panhandle. It's very high-based. I think our spreads are like 40 degrees today. Again, this is not a tornado day. This is all wind and lightning. Maybe a haboom, maybe. That's it up there. So we're gonna go see what we can get into. Like I said, when these storms first went up, there was 84 mile per hour wind gust report out of these. So hopefully they can keep kicking that hard once we get to them. Could give up 3 days if we still have the Ford. Whoops. I try to do most of my car work myself if I can help it. The oil and the brakes, fixing my tires when they get nails in them. All the stuff that I can do on my own. I try my best not to take it to shops to do it. I got just about all the tools I need to get everything done. And I enjoy doing it too. I did Allie's oil for her last week. For the fun ski. It's fun. It's fun to work on cars. Yeah, Dad, you just need to retire. No more jobs. You're retired, this would be an issue. Just retire already. Working on the Chevelle. Nice. I'm listening to Chevelle right now. Funny enough. I've been saying that for years. One more job. Just one more job. Just one more job. One big CG out of the storm so far. One. Oh no. It's a start. you, Heath. Let's get a W for Heath. Thank you so much, brother. Let's get a huge W for Heath. You're the man, Heath. I appreciate it, brother. I really do. I love you, Heath. Snake. There's a snake in the road. Oh, I can't stop. Not on this highway. I actually would love it if there's a snake in my boot because it means it'd be easy to catch. west of Channing, and then we're gonna go a little north, and we should be right up on our windbag. See? So what I want the most, I want lightning. Have to get you over that fear of snakes, Heath. Snakes are beautiful. Beautiful animals. They're just lizards. They're like big, long lizards with no legs. But are you afraid of lizards? I would venture to say probably not. So what's the issue with snakes? Just because they're long and legless and sometimes can kill you. Okay, that makes a little more sense in my head now that I say it like that. But once you know which ones are venomous and which ones aren't venomous, you know, it's not that scary. The same thing with spiders. It's like once you realize that they're all venomous and there's not a single one that can't bite you, you kind of just like accept it for what it is. And then you learn to love spiders. Yeah, that is true. It is pretty dry. Yeah, lightning would probably start some fires. So, well, selfishly, I'm hoping for lightning. And then hopefully the rain comes through and puts it out right after. I didn't even think about that. plenty of dust ahead of this thing. Haboob, but there's definitely a bit of dust kicked up ahead of this complex. You guys can see it, right? All the dust out ahead of it. Not quite as thick as I'd want it, but it's neat to look at. Dust storm. Baby one. Little baby dust storm. Certainly don't compare it to the one I saw in Kuwait. But it's something. It ain't bad. wish there was a spot to pull off around here. Oh, there it is up here. Awesome. Well, there she is. There's our dust storm. Kind of what I figured would happen. So we're going to sit here. I'm going to step out, eat my tuna. So we need it outside of the car. Hey, turn down. Good boy. Nice. Nice. Okay. Let's jump out. Nice. Here she comes. This is a good like 10 miles ahead of the storm too. So we can sit here and let it come to us, and then we can get through it and go see what the winds are doing on the inside of the storm. Getting close. It's pretty much here. Gonna have to wrap that up later. No time to munch. Get this window up before we get coated in dust. Oh, it's a tumbleweed invasion. bust through on this side and we'll actually be able to see some lightning. Raid. What? Meow. Whoa. Oh my gosh. There's a million cats in my chat. What are you guys doing? Meow. Meow. Oh my gosh. Why is Brady not live anymore? We're just getting started. We're just getting started. Well, thanks, Brady. Welcome in, everybody. Glad to see everybody. We're back in the saddle. We're chasing this 30 hatched wind threat in West Texas. We got a little mini haboob that we just drove through, and we're pushing through to see if we can see any lightning, maybe some stronger winds. I'm kind of getting rocked right now. This Corolla's getting manhandled, but it's taking it like a champ. I'm like, I wish you guys could see. I have like my steering wheel like a 45-degree angle just to keep it on the road. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Brady. Balding Brady. Hope everybody had a good time with Brady and his receding hairline and his bald spot. We are having a blast here. We are on a nice leisure storm chase. Very low stakes, just out here for the love of the game. Chasing some wind, some lightning, hopefully some snakes. I got my eyes peeled for snakes, but I haven't seen any yet. Brady is scared of chalked facts. I don't know what that means. It sounds like an inside joke I'm not inside of. But I'll take your word for it. Yeah, it's a 30 hatch wind risk. Which I guess I see the justification for it, but so far the storms are a little underwhelming. But driving towards them. We're heading to Channing, Texas. We got Heath with a 20 gifted. Thank you so much, Heath. You are the man, and welcome into our 20 new members. I'm not gonna be able to read all you guys out right now because I'm getting hammered by wind. I gotta keep the car on the road. I don't want to die today. Death is not on my menu. But thank you, Heath. You are the man, Heath. The severe warning yet? Is our overlay updated? Yes, it has. All right, we are now in the severe warning. I think we're warned for 60, I believe. But the SVC was mentioning up to 80, and this storm complex already had an 84-mile-an-hour wind gust in New Mexico. So perhaps we could get a little higher than 60. That would be nice. And I'm not sure how this lightning photography is going to go with how strong these winds are ahead of the storm. I don't think my tripod is going to hold up. I don't think that's going to happen. I think we'll have another Enderlin situation on our hand if I try to put my camera and tripod up at the current moment. But thanks for tuning in, guys, and thank you, Brady, for the raid. See that? You guys saw that? Yep. We're gonna go straight instead of north. We're gonna go straight west. Coming through the lovely little town of Channing, Texas. Got the first alert weather team. We got the big dogs. But unfortunately for them, the lion is here. They're about to get eaten. Wow, these CGs are going nuts up here. Whoa! Yeah, this lightning is sick. Got what we came for. Nice little spot. Park and face this thing. Watch the lightning barrage. Sweet, chat. The lightning's gonna stop now that we're here, isn't it? That's exactly how this is gonna go. Well, anyways, it's food time. It's time to eat. Daddy's hungry. Oh. Show you guys real quick. This is dinner. Canned tuna. It is about to stink in this car, but the tummy will be filled. I will have protein in my stomach. I will be a happy man. get all the tuna juices. Oh, I accidentally rolled that window down. Oh, well, that's why that happened. I'm a bonehead. Now I'm covered in tuna juice. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a scent bomb in this car after today. Get the smell of cat food out of here. And we got Cynthia. Welcome to Spuds. Thank you so much for becoming a member, Cynthia. You rock. Now I just need to find a good trash bag for this. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna have to live with it. It's gonna stink. Whoa. See cheese going nuts. Wow, you guys don't have to watch me eat this. You just get to watch the storm. We got NASA with the 10 joules. Thank you. Maybe that's why everybody was saying meow when the raid happened, because they smelled the tuna. Oh, you guys could smell the tuna from Brady's channel. Whoa. Nice CG. Yes, it's getting closer. The storm is coming at us. Whoa, nice. Man, canned tuna never tasted so good. Wow. Incredible. Simply phenomenal. It does not take a lot to make me happy when it comes to food. But unfortunately, that means when I'm cooking for other people, I'm usually a letdown. because I can eat unseasoned ground beef and plain white rice every day and be happy with it. Whoa! That was a huge CG. Off camera, of course. I'm gonna turn you guys this way. And there was a huge CG right where the camera was pointing. Awesome. Can't win. Yeah, these CGs are starting to go nuts. It's tortilla chips that you hear. I'm having my dinner. Wow. Dinner of champions. Whew. Okay. Well, storms are a little underwhelming for now. I think we're gonna head back east towards Dumas. excuse me. Shut up, I'm not even driving. I'm not even driving yet. Relax. Kind of hard to show you guys out here when the window is covered in rain. That's why I need a roof cam. We got Cynthia with the 20 gifted. Thank you so much, Cynthia. Welcome into our 20 new members. You guys have been killing it today. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Cynthia. Let's get a huge W for Cynthia and our new members. Come on, dude. I just flashed you. Let's go. Listen to Daddy. Good boy. Everybody's still doing good, chilling. I'm locked in right now, enjoying the beautiful scenery in the storm. Not gonna yap myself to death. I am just taking it in, enjoying the moments. You guys are doing good. See, we still got 550 of you guys still hanging around. Thank you guys so much. Right now we're heading back east. Get out ahead of this stuff again. And then we'll probably drop down to Amarillo and see what shape these storms take then. And intercept at Amarillo. And then go put our head in our own bed tonight. No hotels. Be a nice, chill, easy stream today. let the storm catch us. I think there's some pretty good winds. Probably pushing 70 behind us. Pretty gnarly looking back up there. Probably some good hail back up that way. Well, when I say good, maybe like quarters. good layer of dust on the inside of the windshield. It's making the camera look like crap. Guess I should have expected that driving through the dust storm. The teeth are getting gritty too. Getting a little dusty. Just a little dusty. Let's turn and look at her. We got enough distance right now. Very spooky. Not gonna do that. In favor of keeping my eyeballs. That is a proper windbag right there. Just a big blob. Yes, PDS spooky clouds. It's a spooky cloud outbreak. Pretty neat. It's a storm. I'm happy to see it. After getting baked alive for the past month in Oklahoma, this is a welcome sight right here. I am just tickled to death. Get 2 or 3 more of these chases and then I'll be ready for a wedge. Be ready for the October Wedge Fest in Iowa. All right, let's keep going south. I want to see if there's any bit of shelf structure ahead of this thing. See if this thing has like any photogenicness to it. Dropped my phone. Whoops. That's a nice view though. That's pretty. That's more like it. I'm happy with that view. Relax, Nightbot. Only one daddy here. Alright, we can go after hours now, I guess. Nightbot has put us in after hours mode. kinds of crap blowing everywhere. So much litter everywhere. Here we are rolling back into Amarillo with the windbag hot on our tail. Still in a severe warning. Got some pretty good winds just to our north. I think what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go east out of Amarillo ahead of it, get the structure, and then if the winds are still ripping, then we'll let the winds run us over once we get out of Amarillo. I'd like to get some shots of the shelf from out ahead. Man, it's getting pretty dusty here. Pretty good dust rolling in Amarillo. Trying to be crazy. Stop. Phone's about to die. Should probably plug my phone up. There's a lot of dust coming in Amarillo. Pretty spooky. They're going the other way. Sick. I believe they're both going the other way. Oh, that is some serious dust behind us. But also some serious structure out ahead of it too. So we'll play in the dust for like 10 seconds and then we're getting ahead for structure. Glare wasn't there. We'll just stick with this shot. I'm heading out of Amarillo right now. We're getting out ahead of this thing. Or I'm gonna be on like the east side of Amarillo. Not like completely out of Amarillo. I want to get ahead and see what the shelf on this thing looks like. And let it run us over. Dust again. Crap in the road, it's not even funny. That's pretty piss poor visibility right there. That's less than a mile. Looking off to the west, back towards the city, it's like a mile or less of viz. Nice. I feel like we're gonna get some pretty good shots out of this thing. Come on, Haas, let's go. the striations that it had like 5 minutes ago. It's like it's disappeared. I'll pull over at this gas station and fill up. Get a mouthful of sand while I do it. You know what? It's actually going to be a miserable fill up. I am not getting out in that. No way. I would rather not have my face caked in sand and trash. We'll fill up somewhere else. I'm going to keep trying to get ahead of this thing. See if we can see the striations again, but I don't see them. Blob now, not even much lightning in it. I'll set you guys back up here for a bit. There it is. There's the striations. Look back. That looks decent. Okay, let's pull over and view this thing now that we're out ahead of it, and We're not competing with a dust storm. We got this little rest area right here we can chill at. Yep. Check. Well, that's pretty. This wide camera doesn't do very well with low light. That is the view of the complex of severe storms coming through Amarillo. It's a pretty good view. Try to get away from this lamppost. I can actually get a good shot. It's definitely electric. Oh, it smells like shit. Sick. Well, I'm a happy camper. I'm happy with this. I will be going to bed with a smile. It ain't much, but it's something. Well, here comes the dust. So let's skedaddle. not doing well with low light. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know. But really the visual of the storm. Lightning is slowing down. So we're gonna keep getting ahead. We're gonna get to this gas station up the road. And just gonna chit chat with you guys. It's been a fun day. It's a nice little low stress chase. 4 hours from home. Get to go back and sleep in my own bed. Saw some hail, saw some lightning, saw some wind, saw some dust, saw some structure. All in a day's work. And thanks to your guys' support, I did not lose any money doing it today. So this today was an absolute blessing, and I could not have done it without you guys. I'm not wrapping the stream up like right now, but just giving my thanks, giving you guys your flowers. It was a pretty good stream today. I'm pretty happy with it. We're gonna get this gas station up here, and once I fill up, we'll see what the storms look like, and if they intensify, we'll wait for them to run us over. But if they kind of stay the way they are right now, and look like they keep losing steam, then we might dip out. They just put Amarillo under a flash flood warning, which doesn't surprise me. Also, yeah, I don't want to be in Amarillo during a heavy downpour. If you guys are unfamiliar with Amarillo, that city floods like crazy. It does not take much to just get stranded in Amarillo. I almost got stuck there back in 2023, May of 2023. It wasn't even, I guess for like other standards, like other places standards, like it wasn't a lot of rain, but for Amarillo it was. And man, it was just a nightmare trying to get out of there. So I can only imagine it's probably a nightmare back there right now. Just not the best city to want to be in during a heavy downpour. So I guess it's good these storms are kind of hearing. Yes, I'm very glad that DL got to send you guys over. For everybody that stuck around after DL and Brady's raid, thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Gonna be a lot more where that came from, where this comes from. This fall season, hopefully it's pretty active, and if it is, we're gonna be chasing all of it. We're gonna be hitting second season hard. We're gonna be hitting winter pretty hard too. Really looking forward to chasing some blizzards. So we'll have blizzards and any hurricanes. It is a super El Nino year, so major hurricane landfalls are not likely. But if it does happen, we will, of course, be there live streaming it. I'll call you Santy. How about that? Thank you to the sponsor of today's stream, which is Weatherfront. It is the radar app that I use for chasing and like pretty much everything weather related. Everything you could ever need is on that app. You have live streamers. You can watch my live feed on Weatherfront. You got the radar models. You have every model you could ever want. You have satellite observations, mapping. It's a freaking incredible app. They've done such a good job of it, and I'm so stoked to be sponsored by them. If you guys want to try out Weatherfront, it's free to download. Link is in the description. It is a fantastic app. If you're a weather nerd, I'm sure most of y'all probably know about Weatherfront already, but if you don't, it is an amazing tool. It helps everybody out so much. They help me out a lot by sponsoring the channel so I can bring you guys these streams. And again, if you want to watch my stream, you can watch it in the Weatherfront app as well. You can track my location live on radar, watch the stream while you track the storm. So thank you again to Weatherfront. Awesome team they got there. Super stoked to be sponsored by them. Yeah, Rain, I'm glad I went live too. It was a fun little chase. Just going out, seeing some rain, some lightning. Got to chat up with you guys. Meet some new people. Actually, there's a job opening in Crete across my desk like a month ago. Obviously, didn't take it, but I'd love to visit. I wouldn't say the fries are in the bag. I feel like the fries are in the bag when you expect something big and nothing happens, but I wasn't like expecting anything big today. Like there were no expectations going into today, so I wouldn't even say the fries are in the bag. I don't even think we ever cooked the fries. There were no fries to begin with. Just out here for the love of the game. Man. I still have service. Yeah, somehow. Well, the stream is gonna wrap up soon here, chat. It was fun chase. Had a good time. Had a good time hanging out with you guys and seeing some storms. Man, my hair is a freaking wreck right now. I hopped out of the shower in the gym and immediately hit the road. My hair is cooked. So we're gonna keep the hat on. As if we were a balding man hiding their bald spot. Like Brady. Just like Brady. Ooh-wee. 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 All right, chat. It's almost over. It's almost time for us to part ways. Until the next stream, which will hopefully be soon. Hopefully second season takes off in a hurry. We get some good fall tornado setups. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Relax. All right, Aidinator, John, Aaron. I don't have a favorite Dolly Parton song, unfortunately. Never listened to Dolly Parton, but very sweet soul. Tragic loss. Isla. Geordie, Heath, Sherry, Rain, Butters. Thank you guys for sticking around. Mahal, Papal, if you're still watching. Allie, Evie, if y'all are still watching. Mom, Dad, if y'all are still watching. Riley, if you're still moderating. Love you guys. It's a fun stream. And we might be live again next week. Not exactly sure what the pattern looks like coming up. Actually, before we get off, let's just look at the just take a quick glance at models, see if there's anything like this weekend. I'd like to get it out of the way this weekend because it is going to be a busy first half of September for me. There's a damn bug. Jeez. Driving me nuts. Yeah, not seeing much. Perhaps sometime next week, things will get active again. And then we roll into September. Summer is coming to a close. Thank goodness, I'm ready for some cool fall weather. But all right, guys, enough yapping from me. I love you guys. Ken, Nicole, Heath, Aaron, Aidinator, BX, Rain, all you guys. Love you all.